your butts. Because here we go. So it looks like we're in the forest next to a burnt, unpredictable Cyrodiilic Minotaur. And we're right here at the Dark Brotherhood. So let's take a look at what we're doing. The silence has been broken. So we need to speak with Armand Motier. Return to the Bard's College. Well, I guess we're going to go north first. So we're going to go to Armand Motier. And then from there, we're going to head over this way and try to deal with this and this. So that's kind of our plan of attack. But first, Motier. Slimy bastard. So we're going to go this way. Alrighty. About 10 o'clock in the morning. We got our brightness cranked up a little bit on that though. Let's turn the target brightness down a little bit. Let's go, is that like 0.5? 0.5, okay. Intensity. Let's go a little bit lower on the intensity. Like 140 maybe. Well, it doesn't look like we're running the blooming HDR. Let's load that up. That one. And let's put that up right about there. And let's go settings. Let's clear the cache. Load only the enabled ones. That's not bad. Let's run that. That actually looks pretty vibrant and nice. I like it. Probably a little less on the HDR. Would look better on the skin. Well, like 0.8 on the contrast. We'll run that. And then let's check this. And we need to turn that on. That's pretty good. A little bit on the blue side, but not bad. We're still traveling around with Barbas. We're cruising up on 90 hours. We'll get to 90 hours today, probably, on this character's playthrough. Looks like we got some Thule fog going on. I like it. Those look like Thalmor.
Move along. Walk away. Now.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
They're such a-holes. Uh-oh. A2, Brute?
That really didn't hurt.
Where'd you go, Goblin? Oh, there you are. Hey, Goblin, leave my dog alone.
Steady pace.
Somebody's shooting the arrows, but they're not shooting at me. I think when we go to Solitude, we should also go to the Thalmor Embassy and continue on the main quest. That way we can go and take out Alduin and put that in the done part. Furball! Gotta pet the furball. Good kitty.
You can't beat me!
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Please, someone do something! I'm getting out of here.
Well, it looks like we've got some kind of a gargoyle over there. You coming across the bridge, buddy? Here, eat that.
Your reckoning.
It's
More Thalmor. Oh, hey. I know who you are.
Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
Hmm?
We can dress him up in something else.
Until next time.
Stop and pick some mushrooms. That's the one. He's an interesting NPC, that Bosmer. And he's actually the one who gambled away his loot. That was the home of the little fairy that you can meet up by Bard's Leap. I've never actually found his loot. I don't know where his loot is. So the fairy could have her little home back. For Spriggan. Did you take out the Spriggan? That's the guy who's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azora. But we're off to see Amand Motier. And just kind of taking our time, enjoying the scenery. I'm going to throw a save right here. You know what we should do? We should pray to our deity here also, because then we can come back to this spot using that little glowing orb there. So it's like Mark and Recall from Morrowind, which is kind of cool. And that's why I saved the game. And I have no idea why this would lock up right there. Which may mean it's time for a new character, or a new playthrough, or a new mod list. Let's see if it gives me a crash log. No crash log. So Windows shut it down. So I don't know why Windows would shut it down. So it's a C++ file again. Why is this thing always giving me problems with C++ files? I just don't know. Alright, well, we're going to try this. If it doesn't work, then we'll go on to do something else. So this takes me through 2019 in extra storage. Where's the other one? I put it in my play drive. March 2025. Okay, this is the latest one. Alright, well, let's try it again. I wonder if it could be that I added the... That could very well be it. I added an SPID that'll change some of the characters to look old. And if they're already baked on the save game as not looking old, that might be a problem. What's up, Gears? Having an issue. Might be starting a new game. Why? Because I keep changing things around when I should just be playing the game. Yeah, drink. I think I might know what the issue is, though. No, skooma is not the issue. We don't have any skooma. So if we run forward and this thing decides it doesn't want to run, we either start a new character or we start a new mod list. Or we can try to remove the mod I put in there and see if it'll run. I mean, I hate to give up like almost 80 hours worth of playtime. Okay, so this is where I created a save. Because my guess is there's an old person somewhere up here. And when we get too close to him, it'll crash the game. So let's see if that happens. Yep. So, let's turn that off. And we're going to try this again. Because it may be that that requires a new save. Because if we've already seen one of those old people and they're baked on our save game already, and then this is trying to change it, that could, because it's not giving me a crash log. So to me, that means that it's not a mod that's causing the problem. It's probably a missing item or a missing person, missing reference that's part of the save game, but isn't part of the new game with this mod installed. So I'm thinking that it might require a new save, a new game. And if that's the case, let's take votes. Should we try to play Lorerim, or should we try to play Vagabond? Should we try to play Apostasy, or should we stick with playing our own mod list? Those are our choices. We have 4 different mod lists installed, and we can play any one of them. I haven't really played any of the other ones except for my own mod list. And we can have multiple games going at once. So it doesn't matter which one we start. Then we can decide, okay, which one are we playing today? And I might get ideas playing some of the other lists of things that I might want to add to my list. I don't know. That would really mess with me though, because my key mapping is much different than any other list, including my own. All right, we're going to try this one more time. If it doesn't work, we're starting a new game. The graphics are really good. It's UE5. But what I noticed, I just played the demo, right? And what I noticed about the demo was just getting out of the first little tutorial dungeon, right? It didn't really matter which path you took. They all took you to the same place by the end. And then there were cutscenes, so kind of similar to like Witcher, where you would play so much and then you'd have a cutscene of, entering, and it wasn't really. I don't know, it looked like it would be fun. And I'm curious to see the changes, because they brought third person into it, which they didn't have when I played. The demo was only in first person. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. So this will decide whether we're starting a new character or not. If this crashes right up here, we're starting a new character. Yep, we're starting a new character. But it's not a game crash. It's so it's not that. It's an operating system crash. So the only other thing I can think of, which is a big fat maybe, we can give it one more try. Well, I think the good thing about Tainted Grail is it's only like $40, right? So it's even cheaper than the remaster of Oblivion. And it is a brand new game, brand new content, which kind of puts it above where Oblivion Remaster is. Oblivion Remaster is more nostalgia. But there are some really funky looking characters. Of course, there was some really potato head characters in. Hi.
I'll be back.
Okay, drive safe. In the original Oblivion, they all had potato heads. I don't know. Never played it. Is it open world? Do I get to choose who my character is? I mean, that was kind of why I didn't like Witcher, right? They say it's open world, but only after you've gone through the quest and completed everything, then you can go anywhere you want to go, right? So to me, it wasn't really open world. Also, I was stuck playing Geralt, and the cutscenes got annoying to me. You know, I was stuck in a story, somebody else's story, not my story, somebody else's story. Kind of why I didn't do God of War either. You know, graphics look really great, gameplay looked really good. You know, the battles and things like that look like fun, but you're stuck in somebody else's story. Um, Again, same thing when it came to Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Okay, both of those games. Again, you're playing somebody else. And the thing that really got me about that is I started off. I wonder if we go back to. No. That ain't gonna do it. I was playing as like the female elf, right? And I was kicking butt on all these orcs, getting all the way up to where I finally met uh, the guy, I guess, who was. This is Shadow of War, as I was playing. Um, the guy who was dominating over the orcs, okay? And I tried to defeat him, couldn't defeat him. And then finally watched some playthrough on YouTube of it. And the idea is you're not supposed to defeat him. He's supposed to defeat you. But I never got to that point. He always just killed me. Right? And it became very frustrating because I didn't know the story. I didn't know he was supposed to win and then recruit me. Okay? That didn't make any sense to me. I just got thrown in there to fight this guy, and I couldn't defeat him. But I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to defeat him. Nobody told me that. So that's when I stopped playing that game. You know, it didn't make any sense to me. We're going to try going around this way. I don't know what's over there that keeps crashing the game. We'll see if this crashes it or not. Or if we can actually play this.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
So I think the main thing is I want to be able to create my own character. I want to be able to create my own story. I want to be able to create my own backstory. You know, and that's another thing about Tainted Grail. Yeah, you can choose male or female. You can choose, you know, kind of what you look like, right? But you can't really choose your backstory or where you start from. And that's one thing I like about Skyrim with the alternate starts and everything, right? The different alternate start mods, is you get to kind of choose your backstory. The title was so catchy you had to click on it, huh? To insert catchy clickbait title here. Well, I do have a sense of humor. Dry, it may be dry, but I do have a sense of humor. How you doing, Shot? We're trying to see if we can get over to this Armand Motier without it crashing. It didn't like going by Bathing Beauty's luxury suite, so there's something over there that it's not liking. This save also isn't liking turning into a werebear for some reason, so I'm not sure exactly what's up with that. But we'll see. Still alive? And your hair's on fire? Well, it's only... Oh, your hair isn't on fire. Okay, good. Good. If your hair was on fire, that would really suck. You got a lot more hair than I do. That would suck. So I'm glad to hear your hair's not on fire and you're still breathing. That's usually what I say. You know, how's your day going? Well, I woke up breathing. Yep. And my hair's not on fire, so it's okay. Helps put things in perspective. It really does. Because if your hair was on fire, you'd be having a really bad day. Help me, Tito! Well, I think we're actually going to make it there. Squirrel! I see the squirrel over there. See the squirrel? I'm doing okay. I did my walk this morning with the dog, so about 4 miles. Went out for sushi last night. Decided to put off yard work until tomorrow. I was just sitting out front on the front porch having coffee with my wife, and I'm just like, you know, do I really want to do yard work today, or do I just want to put it off till tomorrow? And I'm like, I'm going to put it off till tomorrow. She's taken off and going to Oahu to go visit our granddaughter. So I'm going to be kind of on my own for about a week. Which means, you know, Skyrim marathon. I was debating starting a game in Vagabond and starting one in Lorerim and starting one in Apostasy and keeping one going in my list, and then kind of deciding to, you know, on a day-to-day basis which one I wanted to play. Figured that might be fun. Uh-oh.
Arranged kill is what you are.
That was just not right. Go get him, Barbas.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
That didn't actually work at all on him, did it? That didn't work either. Maybe we weren't close enough to him.
I'm generous like that.
Let me zap him. He's got 1,000 hit points. That dude's tough. He was tough. Armand?
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Dun dun dun.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, Take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here. Here.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Alright. Come on, Barvis. We're done here. Actually, should we do this? I don't think we've done this quest yet. It would be difficult, but we can do it.
Oh, so calming. Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. My strikes will crumble any resistance you put up. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Put him away, dog.
You're committing crimes. You choose death. Don't you have any other moves? You're no obstacle.
Hey, two
Woe betide
routine.
all who dare oppose me.
Hook 'em. You are. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see dude sneaking up on me.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Good for nothing maggot.
Alright, we got more bad guys.
Do it my way.
I did it my way. Better keep that going. Better keep that going too. Okay.
Think you're different?
I'll let my girl take you out. Give me that axe. Good job, girlfriend. Alright, let's go get the sword.
bolts of electricity will reduce you to ash.
Yep, they sure will. Yeah, there you go. Stay busy with the dog. Oh, okay, that hurt.
Just part of the day-to-day, practically a trap magnet. Warned you.
One lowly little skeleton? Oh, there's another guy here. Cooked
Your
him.
actions will have grave consequences.
Let's go open the door. We have the required items.
I do love a little suspense.
Should we bring the Ulgrim in? Bring in the Ulgrim. Oh!
I would surrender if you stopped it. Fools like you keep me active.
Ow!
This is...
Oh no! I was trying to drink a potion. Everybody drink. That did not work out very well. I wonder where it's going to put me. Let me guess, all the way back at the bridge. By Whiterun. If I had to guess. You only drink skooma? What's up, Hippo? Well, then I'm going to die a lot, so you're probably going to have a nice buzz. We now have fear of the undead. Oh no. Okay, where the heck am I? I'm way over by Helgen. This is Helgen. Oh crap, we gotta get to Vollenrud. Beautiful sky. Kind of digging on the silhouette there. Let's change a little bit that way. Nice. So do we fly over there, or do we run over there, or... I wonder if they took any of my stuff. They probably took some of my stuff. We still have a bow, arrows, and our weapon. Our weapon's only doing 38 damage though. We need a better weapon. Let's see if we can improve that. Because 38 damage ain't going to be enough. What do we have as far as one-handed weapons? That's a two-handed weapon. That does 38, two-handed weapon. 47. $66. That's a two-handed weapon. $63. Well, I'm kind of digging on that. It's pretty heavy, but we can carry it. Okay, that's pretty cool. 71. We're getting some better weapons. That's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
That's a two-handed weapon. I'm kind of digging on that one. Let's find a better one-handed weapon. Daedric Sword of the Inferno. Could run around with the scythe. I do like the Elven Leaf Blade. It falls. Galder Black Blade, that's the new model. It absorbs 25 points of health, plus it does 20 damage. So it's doing 45 points. Maybe. Gold Brand is 36, burns for 30. That's a pretty good weapon. Hadafang is what we were carrying, and yeah, I like that too. Icing Death. That's a big, long two-handed. Nico Scimitars do 25 points of damage. I would love to see if I could improve that and that. Or that. That's a two-handed sword. Thranduil's sword I like a lot too. Tree Spear. Viper's Kiss would be a cool one too. Alright, let's see what we can improve. First, let's take a look at what we need. Should probably make a potion for improving smithing too. First, let's find out what we need. So it looks like Quicksilver, Ebony, Silver, Quicksilver, Steel, Gold, Quicksilver, Moonstone, Quicksilver, Ebony, Moonstone, Quicksilver, Ebony, Steel. Okay. So a lot of Quicksilver. And then a lot of Moonstone. And then Steel. And then Ebony. And then, what was the other one? Silver. Okay, and then let's see if we have everything we need. Gold, we need gold. Okay, we need gold. Okay, now we need something to improve our smithing even better. And then we got to figure out what we need to improve our armor too. Yeah, we definitely need a better weapon. So do we have any blacksmithing potions? Well, we can make some. That would require Spriggan sap. And it would require I thought it was saber cat tooth. Should we make some more? Well, River Betty. Small antlers. Nightshade. Lurker blood. That's all the lingering. Okay, that's lingering stamina. That's the lingering damage health. Alright, let's make a few potions. 20% weaker to poison. Drains the target's stamina 26 points per second for 5 seconds. Damages the target's health by 38 points. We like that one. We also want to do... Let's do something damage health. 38 points. 26 points. 64 points. Fortify smithing. These titles are how you pull the crowd. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, yeah, I'll just put that there. That sounds pretty funny. Ebony, ebony, ebony. Okay, well, cool. What do we need for that? Leather. And that requires nothing. Okay. So we need some leather. How you doing, Deal? Or do you prefer Wolfie? Alright, let's do it. I'm doing good. Come on, get on the grindstone before we run out of stuff. We need to chug another one. Nice. Okay. So let's dump off what we don't need, and then we'll see what kind of weapon we're actually going to keep. So that's doing 66. What's our other bow doing? 78. We're keeping that one. So that does 85 two-handed weapon. That does 44 one-handed. 38. So Elven Leaf Blade so far. That's Elven Leaf Blade's still the best. Hatafang 42. That's 44. We're to try an EMB. Do any of y'all have any suggestions? Rudy. Rudy's EMB. A lot of people like, well, there's a few others that are favorites. People like Paicho, and people like, oh my gosh, what the heck is the name of it? To me it seems washed out, but people really enjoy it. I'll know the name if somebody says it, but... That does 42. 42. That's doing an extra 14 points of damage. I'm liking that. Does 15 points. That one does 45. 42. So pretty much I can choose any of these. What do you think she's going to look better in? Thranduil? See, now it's bothering me. Give me a second. Because a lot of people really like it. I mean, cabbage, that's what it is. I had to go look it up. So people really like cabbage EMB also. That's another favorite of people. Rudy is my favorite. I like Rudy. So I'm wondering, do we carry this? And go with the red saber. Doing fire damage. I actually like that one. Or do we carry this? Is that using a different animation? It might be. Or we can carry Viper's Kiss. That one's using the same animation. What's this one? Same animation. I kind of dig that one because it's on fire. Or we carry the Elven Leaf Blade. So what do you think? Leaf Blade. Goldbrand. Goldbrand's on fire too. It's kind of a golden katana. Hadafang, which is our golden saber, elven saber. Which I kind of like. Hmm. 42, 39. So out of those two, I think Hadafang's winning. That one's 44. That's 42. Does soul trap and fire damage. And that is one of my favorite weapons of all time. The Goblin Cleaver. Well, I think we're keeping the Goblin Cleaver. or this one. 42 and 15 or 42 and 14. That's a good weapon. That is quite a ways off of her back, though. That's better. All right, how much do I weigh? All right, what are we doing? Two-handed WCM. Okay, we're good. We want to talk to that guy. All right. What's up, Kiwi? We need to go back here. And fast travel is not available. Which means we're jogging. And it is like 11 o'clock at night. So why don't we set up a tent? Oops, wrong one. You're not letting me set up a tent? That's interesting. There's a bed in here. Let's go use the bed. I guess Barbas was curling up with me, keeping me warm. Making a coffee? Okay. Well, I've still got some coffee, so I'm okay for now. Now we're out in the rain. We gotta go back to Volenrud where we died. Drink coffee and redoing your mod list? Okay, drink lots of coffee. That looks like some fire going on over there.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
You can't hide from me.
Don't need to hide from you.
Bullseye.
I'll see you burn. Stop that. Ugh.
Look what you made me do.
What's up, Queen? Well, it says there's 5 people in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you got them all too. Alright, where is my girl? I don't know where she is. There she is.
Well met.
Why don't you come with me?
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
Good. Oh, we could do that.
There once was a hero named Rex.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Oh, we still got Miko with us. So we've got Miko and Barbas and Zora. Okay, cool. We have 3 followers. ISP hiccuped. Lost the stream. Go to bed. Does your timer pop up? Have to hit the T key. I have to hit the T key. Tiki. Go to bed just plays the animation of you getting into bed, and then use those blankets, puts the blanket over you, and then you would have to hit the T key to actually bring up the rest menu. So the other way to do it, that's at a normal bed in an inn. Okay?
Nico reminds me of my dog, Sir Cuddles. All he needs now is to be knighted.
The other way to do it would be to use your campfire, right? So let's... I wonder why it's not letting me... Might have to pick it up again. Okay, so set up your tent, and then place it. Wait, there is a little that stick right there with the Sarthal amulet on it. Wait until that appears, and then go in and click on your bedroll. Choose lay down. Again, it's going to be like go to bed, right? But here it says E to use your tent. If you press E, then it'll ask you what you want to do, say sleep. So there is a couple of steps. And then we can cancel out of this. And then don't just press forward to get up. Don't hit your Alt key or whatever your activate key is. Just move a direction to get up. Does that work? But yeah, if you're sleeping in an inn, clicking on the bed will play the go to bed animation and auto strip you if you've got that set up. And then, yeah, you're going to have to hit the T key to actually sleep, especially if you're going up a level.
Stop that!
You won't win.
Like the bitch of a nutcracker. Is that all you get?
There's trouble everywhere.
That's the best I can do. Just a scrap. It needs to be better than that. Do your worst.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Dare call yourself the true Dragonborn? I'm on fire!
Yeah, you are on fire. I'm gonna kill you.
Blow in Mirak's name.
It's all about finesse.
Not if I slide tackle you. And chop you. Good job, crew. Forwards. You know, one thing I really like about Hawaiians and the Hawaiian way of thinking about things, especially when it comes to pets, to dogs, right? They don't call themselves a dog's owner. They call themselves kahu, which means protector and custodian. So to me, I think that's a much better description of how you should treat a dog in your family, right? You're not their owner, you're their protector and custodian. So I really like that about the Hawaiian way of thinking. I also wish more people would live aloha, you know? Not just be cool to everybody, you know? And not be such a jerk or cut people off in traffic. That's one thing about, you know, driving in Hawaii, is that you don't have to worry about anybody really cutting you off or anything like that. They'll let you cut in front of them, you know? They'll actually... And then, you know, you put your arm out the window and throw them up a shaka and say thank you, and that's how it is. Living with rather owning, yeah, correct. You're their protector, you're their custodian. If you look up, it's Kahu, you can look it up if you're interested, but the word is kahu. Okay, so, oh my gosh, I knew that was coming. That is our nemesis. We're gonna light you up, buddy. Good luck trying to take out Barbas. How can we not hit you? We're not doing any damage to you.
Watch it!
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Hey, watch it!
Alright, hold on. Yeah, we're not doing any damage to him.
This watch it.
And it's gonna crash right there. That's terrible. So we were having trouble doing damage to him. And then once we finally kill him, it crashes the game. What's a better alternate death mod? Yep. So I'm thinking it's time to get rid of the Shadow of Skyrim. It gives me problems, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Which means we're gonna start a new game, so let me look for an alternate death mod. Probably the best one would be the one that Lorim's using. Save Our Souls Death Alternative. Let's take a look at this. Drop some of my belongings. I need to retrieve them. If I fail a second time without retrieving them, it will surely be lost forever. Need to be careful. Retrieve the items you dropped from where you were defeated. Okay, so it's very similar to Shadow of Skyrim. Respawn locations. Inventory penalties. So it's very similar to Shadow of Skyrim. It's ESL flagged. It's just an ESL ESP. It's a specific one for Lower Rim. Well, let's grab this. We need respawn. Let's take a look at this. Souls-like edition. Okay, we have all of that stuff, so let's grab that. It's only a flesh wound. Simple patch for respawns, falls like addition, amazing death alternative. Dying multiple times and returning to your actual burnt deceased corpse. Rather immersion breaking. Simply be defeated and your belongings gold loss will be placed in a backpack. On the ground, items lost will depend on your MCM settings. Respawn Souls like addition. Preferred mod manager. Okay, cool. So that's pretty easy. We have an ESL version. This is the ESP version, so we want this one. And we don't need the lower rim one. Put it down to normal Skyrim. 3 wolves and an imp. This is 3 wolves and an imp. It sounds like and a partridge in a pear tree. All right. So we're going to try this. And we're going to get rid of that. So this is obsidian. I really like obsidian weathers. The one that I'm using is actually one called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And it's a combination of Obsidian Weathers, True Storms, and Wander, which is another weather mod. So it's a combination of those three. And then you can throw like, it used to be called Minty's Lightning, but now it's just a lightning mod that you can throw on top of it. And gives you some really cool weathers. You might have to tweak it a little bit if you're going to use Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, though. Okay, so what is this telling me? Missing masters. Respawn. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, that's interesting. So it says we need campsite, rest by campfire for these patches. So do we need, we probably need those. Campsite, rest by campfire. So I don't know if we want to do that. So we're not using, so the other one is called rest by campfire. So I don't think we want that either. So we need to get rid of those too, because we don't use those. So campsite and rest by campfire and delete. Close. Redo that. Now we don't have a problem. So I'm also curious. This does contain scripts. I don't know if this is such a great idea, but we're going to try it. The other thing that I really wanted to take a look at, that's Nemesis markers. This has a lot of scripts. All right. This may be a bad idea, and it may be an okay idea. Now the problem is we're going to have that save game is going to have scripts that are going to be a problem. Well, I mean, we can see if it'll start. It may not. May require a new game. We'll see. No, if you disable Shadow of Skyrim, it's going to have missing script instances. So it's going to require a new game or cleaning up the missing script instance. So I'm going to try to load this save. If I can load this save, I'm going to save it, come back out, run into resaver, and clean up any scripts that are running. You know, get rid of the Shadow of Skyrim scripts that are attached to the save game. And that may or may not work. I mean, really the safest method would be to start a new character. But I want to see if this Respawn Souls-like edition with Save Our Souls, which means you're not an ash pile. It's very similar to Shadow of Skyrim, where you can lose some of your stuff, you know, but you can tweak it all in the MCM. So first we got to see if it'll load, and then if it'll load, we got to save it, and then we have to come back out and then clean the save, and then we'll go back in. This is if everything works. And then we'll wait till the MCM loads and then see if we can tweak the MCM. And then we're going to try to die. We're going to let something kill us. And we're going to see how it works. Only just level 1, so a new start wouldn't be out of the way. Okay, well, I mean, it'll be a while before I update the list. I don't want to update the list today. I would really like to play. But if things are giving me problems, I'm going to either get rid of them or change out for a different alternative. So let's see if it'll load. It's going to tell me I'm missing Shadow of Skyrim and the Nemesis marker. And then we'll see how this works. Okay, well, let's, it registered one new menu. So let's put a save here. That'll be save 131. And then we're going to go clean that save. Let's see what kind of script instances. 70 unattached instances and 56 undefined elements. So that's what I'm saying. Lose all the gear? No. I don't think he took any of my gear. You're not going to lose all your gear. It's still going to give you a backpack. It's very similar the way that it works. But here's the problem right here. Okay. 70 unattached instances, 56 undefined elements. So these were scripts that were running from the mod that we just removed. So removing mods mid playthrough, not a good idea. Not a good idea. But if you do, you're going to need to clean them. So if we take a look at these, I'm pretty sure all of these are Shadow of Skyrim, right? Nemesis script, Beastmaster script, location tracker. So these are all the scripts that we're running attached to my save game. From Shadow of Skyrim. That's a lot of script overhead. So we're going to clean it, remove the unattached instances, and then we're going to clean the undefined elements. And then we're going to save this. Yeah, they would be running in as soon as you start a character, they would be running, probably. But you can go into Resaver and do like I just did here. So now this save is not missing anything. And that's the one we're going to load. But I can't tell people, yeah, you can update it, it's safe to update, just clean your save, because a lot of people won't clean their save, and then they'll have a problem. All right, hold on to your butts. Okay, this guy's gonna be tough. So we're gonna do something like this. So we're only on expert? Okay, well expert shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, Riverwood!
Not impressed. Just getting warmed up. Deranged kill is what you are.
He just turned around and screamed at me. Didn't he? And now he's taking damage, that's good. See if we can kill him this way. He had 1150 hit points.
Such a good team.
Good job, doggies. Oh, what's that guy doing up there?
And that's the last of them.
Nothing more than a nuisance. Don't get cocky.
Devastating shock shall ravage your body.
Quit picking on my dog.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Hurt my wrist. Wait, it was that one's head.
Don't you want to live?
My lightning will rend the flesh from your bones.
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
you have any other moves?
Dude's gonna frickin' kill me. Go get him, dog. Those awoken Draugr are tough, man.
Could have dodged that if I wanted
Oh
to.
my gosh.
I'm getting better. I've probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Block sometimes breaks a shout. We can block spells. I don't know if a shout counts as a spell.
Hope this lot knows how stubborn I can be.
Hey, personal space there, big guy. You are covered with blood, Miko. Okay, where would this... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so... Let's go here. And let's go here. And what the heck is that mod called that we just added? Okay, that's interesting. Path of the Druid. That's the one. Respawn locations. Last better campfire. So let's give this like a 5-second delay, right? And nearest home, nearest hole, Temple of Kinnereth, last better campfire. Let's leave it at last better campfire. Inventory penalties. So it's going to take 100 gold from us. Minimum gold penalty is going to be 25. Got to be worth something. Lose equipment left hand, equipment right hand, no. Lose helm, no. Lose armor, lose gloves, lose ring, lose inventory. Exclude creatures. Animals and creatures won't take my gear. Lose inventory, we're probably going to say 10%. No, not 100%. 10% of our inventory. Ring percentage 5. Amulet percentage 5. Boots, no. Gloves, no. Armor, no. Helm, no. Equipped right hand, equipped, no. Okay. So we're going to do that. Experience penalties. Dragon Souls lost if I die, no. Lost progress to next level, no. Lost progress to next skill, no. Combat skills only, no. Modes. Diablo mode. Diablo 2's death system. Ash pile will be left at the player's location. All equipped on... Okay, no. Do we want to reset the bosses and the non-boss enemies? Type a sentence. Could you help me understand what it means? Yeah. If I know what it means, I'll try to help you. What are the recommended settings? It says Diablo mode. I don't want to lose that. Or that. Okay, we're going to try that. And then we're going to do something crazy here. Have we lost our mind? Yes, we have. One of the requirements for Lux says it requires Lux via and its requirement. The lantern resources are required, so download the resource packs only if not planning to use via as well. Yeah, I'm going to go off to die, but I need to save first. I recommend using Lux Via. Because Lux Via has the resources, the resource pack there. Okay? If you don't want to use Lux Via and you still want to use Lux, you're going to have to load the resources. Otherwise they won't show up in the game. So now we die. Well, I don't know what would be happening there. Resaver shouldn't be opening a window and dying. should open a window and you should choose the save you want to load. Well, I haven't uploaded the new alternate death system. So now we're off to go die. If you don't use the alt death, then just leave Shadow of Skyrim installed. It's not going to affect you in any way unless you're using the alternate death system, because that's what it's all about. If you're not using the alternate, if you got it turned off in the MCM, then just leave it turned off in the MCM. There's no reason to remove the mod and break your save game. Okay? I was just having trouble with its respawning, the way that it respawned me after I died. But if you don't have to worry about respawning when you die, i.e. not using the Shadow of Skyrim.
Use your brain if you still have one.
Stop that! Die, damn you! Do your worst.
Good for nothing maggot.
Gods, no!
It's really not worth fighting.
I don't know, we're gonna have a hard time dying, I think.
You're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Come on. Kill me, I double dog dare you, kill me.
How long have you been practicing that one?
A little pipsqueak like you think
I'll
they
return
can
the
take me
favor.
on.
I'm warning you. You can't treat people someone
like
this.
that.
Help me.
So let's see how it works.
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
You scoundrel.
So it just respawns.
How long have you been practicing that one? Gonna kill you, just saying.
Your head on a pike.
Good strike, but it lacked... Stop that! Lucky hit. Pain only strengthens me.
I ain't thought all day.
I'll parry you.
You picked a bad fight.
Fool. I will see you dead.
Got something to prove?
So this isn't working too well.
Do you even have motive?
You're dead! Dead! Killing you will make for
Go ahead,
an
kill me.
excellent story.
Kill me.
You picked a bad fight, but I'm
Guess
too
it's
young
all
to
clear.
die.
Now wait, this is surprise. Prepare to die.
That's not even fair. I can take a lot more than that. Why do you want to kill me? Seriously making me angry. Take heed of my warnings. That's not even fair.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Please, someone help me.
Why you swear you won't leave here alive?
Okay, so it's not working the way that I want it to work. So we'll put Shadow of Skyrim back in. No, they killed me a couple times, but I mean we're level like 41 or something anyway, so we still died with Shadow of Skyrim. So let's see how this goes. All right, which one do we want to load? Mullenrood? Okay, so we don't want to load that one. Crap. We'd have to go all the way back to there. Well, we're loading this. If it'll load, and then we'll have to clean the save again. Yeah, I took out the new one, but that means I gotta clean the save because there's gonna be script instances there left over. So we're looking for Shadow of Skyrim. And we need to re-enable it from here. Now we need to go back into Shadow of Skyrim. None, none, none. That's fine. That's our tracker. General. Music, objective markers, flavor text. Nemesis is 10 levels above me. They get buffs. Player debuffs. Rewards, unique names. They're 10% bigger. Defeat, bleed out. So this is what we want to not do. Do I want to go to the last bed or the last location? Let's go to the last location. Random location chance 10%. Hostile location chance 0. Starting health, we're going to go down to about 80. Gotta be hurt. Vulnerability timer 7 seconds. 12 hours. Let's make it less than 12 hours. Make it about 5. Warn and autosave. Um, that should be good. So now we're going to save this. And then we got to clean this save. So this is going to be 132. So we're going to go to downloads. And we're going to find these two and delete them. This is the mod that we added and gave a try that didn't work correctly. So we've deleted those from our downloads folder. We need to collapse all this. And then we're going to go to resaver for 132. And we're going to clean the scripts from the mod that didn't work correctly out of our save. So that only had 13 and 10. So it's not as script intensive as Shadow of Skyrim, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to with the rest of the mods in my list. So we're cleaning up those, and then we're going to file, save, yes, yes, close, reload it. All right, so we're sticking with Shadow of Skyrim. Maybe we can get back to playing. We'll see. Less modding, more playing. No, no, less playing, more modding. And this is why I cook my save games. Yeah. Hey, but we're about 80 hours or almost 90 hours into this one. We got up to about 160 hours on the last one before we cooked it. I think what I need to do is just get to a point where I'm going, okay, well, it's going to be good enough. Leave it alone. Don't change anything and just play the game. Problem is, I always find things that I want to change. So I end up changing stuff and end up cooking my save. Some bullshit, Carlo. But it happens. Oh, now you're not going to load, huh? Nice. Oh my gosh. All right. Do over. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, we're level 41. And we are almost 90 hours into it. Love the lighting. The lighting looks really good. It's a night mommy. So now we need to make it back to Astrid. Now that we've spoken to this Armand Motier.
This is serious business.
Stop that!
My strikes will crumble any resistance you put up.
Just a scratch. Lucky hit.
Just stretch. Cannot bend you.
Hey, watch it!
We are routed. Fall back.
These guys just
Hey,
keep
watch
using
it.
potions.
Is that it? Is that your best?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
You win! I submit! Enough! Homes now!
Where'd she
Stop
go?
Mercy! Die, damn you!
Give me your best shot, runt.
You ain't the first person I've killed.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Bring it on. Good job, you're so
Where
strong.
are you at?
That really didn't hurt.
Hey. You're
Lucky
behind
hit.
me.
Bullseye.
We got a lot of followers.
Coward.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Ouch.
Caught me by surprise.
Ouch. Okay, that. Ow. That hurt.
Ready to liberate some more.
YouTube? What, to install Obsidian Weathers? Or to install the EMB?
Moving unseen.
there.
Over here.
You're committing crimes.
That's the best you
You
can
murder.
do.
I liberate.
Die, damn it. Them.
EMB series, yeah, it's not that bad. There are a few things that you may want to tweak or add on top of it, though. Like complex material.
Masterful.
And then there's some stuff from Doodles that you may want to add too. Specifically, well, here. These are some things that you may want to add. Let me do this because then they'll show up. Okay, so camera noise is a mod. NVIDIA Reflex is a mod. Shadow Boost is a mod. Twilight is a mod. So all four of these, camera noise, reflex, shadow boost, twilight. Okay, so look up those 4 mods. They're all by Doodles. The other one that you may want to look up is EMB Frame Gen. So those are ones that you might want to look up. Also, there is no sun sprite that comes with it. Another thing you might want to do is mess around like in Post Pass and maybe turn on vibrance, and you can mess with that a little bit. These 3 at the top. And then also maybe turn on HDR. So without HDR, it's hard to tell indoors. Outdoors you can tell a little bit better. But then come over here and take a look at other things you may want to turn on or off. Complex grass, complex material, dynamic cube map, terrain blending. Those are all things you want to look into. Okay. So if we come up, give me a second. Okay. This is the one I'm talking about. And let me give you a link. Be sure and read the instructions, okay? But it's kind of important. It'll help how things blend where 2 different things meet. So you can see here the blending's pretty good between these textures. So, and this is something from Doodles, right? So if we look at Doodles, I would say look at all of Doodles mods. This may be worth doing if you're running okay, this is the one for EMB. This is the one for community shaders. So be careful about which one you do. Let me give you this. But Doodles has made a lot of great stuff for EMB, specifically frame generation, terrain blending, the EMB anti-aliasing. I use all of those. Okay, I don't use the custom UI color, but you can if you want. Dynamic cube maps for metals is also good. Subsurface scattering, that's community shaders, community shaders, community shaders. Reflection fix would be a good one. I think I am using Capture Warmer. Reflection data used for EMB dynamic cube maps. So this would be one to go with dynamic cube maps. That's community shaders. So look for the ones that are for EMB. That's community shaders. Complex parallax materials. This is community shaders. Grass sampler fix. That I don't know what that is. Well, okay, well I just found something that I... Not compatible with EMB complex grass. That's why I'm not using it. So be sure and read everything. A lot of these are community shaders features, but Twilight is not. Auto parallax I also recommend. So Twilight, auto parallax, reshade helper if you're using reshade. Those are all good. This is good. Camera noise is fun, and you can add that to EMB. HD local map is another good one. Soft shadows. Reflex support. So yeah, just go through a shadow boost. So just go through all the stuff from Doodles. A lot of it is worth looking at and getting for your game. Oh, no problem. I mean, if It helps you have a good looking game. I mean, I really like the Lux lighting because this is Lux lighting happening in here, but I'm also running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. Without that, it would look like this, which still looks good. It's brighter, but with the Ray Trace lighting, you've got a little more shadow, and it gives you more of that creepy feel to it. I like it. Yeah, we came in the back way. Well, the main thing I would say about EMB is do not double up on effects. So certain things like ambient occlusion and reflections and things like that can happen at different levels, right? They can happen in the driver. They can happen in the game engine. They can happen in EMB. So anytime that you have two places where the same effect is happening, it will cost you double the frame rate. But the output to your screen is still the same. So if I have ambient occlusion turned on in EMB, turned on in my driver, and turned on in the game engine, I'm spending, 3 times. Let's say each one costs me 5 frames per second to run. So if I have all 3 of them turned on, it costs me 15 frames per second. But it's the same output as if only 1 was turned on. So what do you want to spend? Do you want to spend 15 frames a second or 5? And that's what I mean by don't double up on effects. So what I do is I strip my driver down of pretty much everything and run everything in my driver at high performance and turn off things like ambient occlusion, anti-aliasing, turn all of that stuff off in the driver because it's either going to happen in the game engine or it's going to happen in EMB or reshade. So if you're not using reshade, then you just have 3 places you can look, but don't double up on effects. Otherwise you'll be going, well, how come I'm only getting like 10 frames a second? Well, it's because you've got, the same effect happening in 3 different locations. When it only needs to happen
like
in
the fact
one.
That they live in an upside down boat.
All right, Zora.
So what now?
I'm going to send you back home.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Okay, Zora. See you later. So we still have Miko with us, and we still have Barbas with us. We should really go drop Miko off. There's Barbas. We have to deliver the amulet to Astrid. Well, while we're down there in Falkreath, we can drop Miko off. So let's put a save right here, and then we'll go down that way. Maybe we should stop by to Rasad and sell some stuff off. We're also ready to go up a level to level 42. So let's sell some stuff to Rasad.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. He doesn't know what he has for sale because his eyes are closed. You know what else we should do? We should stop by the Temple of Kinnereth. You got baited. Yeah, you sure did. It's all my fault. I take full responsibility.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We're gonna go start the next part of the quest. I wonder if did we ever? No, we didn't. We need to add, okay. Magic. This one. We'll go learn about Adros for clickbaiting. Go ahead. I was very honest about it. It's not like you didn't know. You're playing the victim now, RM? Oh. Don't play the victim card. I do like this dress that we gave to Ysolda. She looks pretty good in it.
Excuse me.
Oh, we could take her as a follower? I didn't know that.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Well, that's cool. I know we could marry her. I didn't know we could take her as a follower. Gotta shoot your shot? Okay. Let's go talk to Emeralda. First we gotta pet the cat. Oh, you got it up on the big screen? Cool, at the gym. Is that Skyrim? Yes, it is. This is what Skyrim could be. Barbas is all fluffy. Want to see fluffy Barbas? Can we pet him? It won't let me pet Barbas.
How are you feeling?
Maybe we could talk to
Not
him.
as bad as before. I still can't get a good night's sleep.
Patience. The body needs time to
There's
mend.
Danica. Alright, well let's go talk to Emeralda. Turn that off.
I feel better already.
There's Emeralda.
Greetings, mortal.
You like the statue? Yeah, that's from Managora Sprouts. I pretty much use all of Managora Sprouts' Divine and Daedra statues.
I am the one they call Esmeralda, a herald of the sky goddess Kinneret. I have come before you in her stead.
What message do you bring?
It has been brought to our attention that you are able to commune with the spirits and borrow their powers through a life pact. then consider yourself blessed. The spirits do not normally commune to just about anyone.
Why is that?
This kind of power is supposedly held by only one individual at specific regions across Tamriel. What the goddess had foreseen has already been set in motion. Indeed, a being who wields this power eventually becomes a champion of Kinnereth. A dark elf named Adros Arvel currently holds the same power you do. Adros had a very dark and cruel past before being brought to the light of the goddess. She thought that by saving him from his mournful existence, he would be able to forget all the cruelty and suffering he had witnessed.
Nope.
She had hoped that Adros would be able to change his fate and embrace the light. But her vision held true, and now Adros is slowly growing dark and malevolent from the hatred he has kept deep within his subconscious.
Yeah, what does this have to do with me?
Champions of Kinnereth are bound by a strict moral code. Although the goddess
we're gonna
allows
break that
free
moral
will,
code.
she tries to extend her influence upon the world to maintain order. You are to serve as that influence.
Okay. What do I gotta do? Kill this guy?
The goddess frowns upon unnecessary violence. Perhaps you may learn how to deal with Adros by some other means, given that you now share the same gift.
Maybe. I like this quest.
Very well. I will show you where Adros dwells. We will speak again soon. May the light of the goddess shine upon you.
And may the bird of paradise fly up your nose. Yeah, I brought my dogs in. You know, for the longest time I didn't realize there was water here. It's actually like a pond. But yeah, this is from Managora Sprouts. And I believe she does a lot of her modeling in ZBrush. But she does really nice statues. And then the interior of Kinnereth Shrine here is done by JK. This is one of JK's interiors. So he hung all the banners. Or excuse me, they. I don't know if it's he or she. They hung all the banners. We can do that. We're not following Kinnereth currently, but we can. All we have to do is go to her shrine, and it'll give me a choice if I want to follow Kinnereth or not. Depending on what race you choose, it'll give you different ones at the beginning, but you can go to any shrine and it'll allow you to follow them. So here it says follow the divine Kinnereth, move faster in combat, and then explore new locations, strive to raise your stamina, receive the voice of the sky, pray only outdoors, never openly break the laws. So you can either accept or say cancel.
Something wrong, Alam?
Huh? Oh, well.
The pop-up at the start depends on your race.
The gap between us.
Those are racial choices. So if you're a dark elf, you can do Mafala, or you can do you know, some of the other dark elf ones. But they'll be based on your race at the beginning. Yeah, it's race based at the beginning. So I'm wondering, But that doesn't mean you can choose. You know, you can't choose something else. You can choose something else. You just have to find their shrine. And some of them won't accept you because they're only like race-based. Well, it was I'm a Breton, and I could have just done it. I would have had to just go to the shrine and change which deity I'm following.
Think I got a clean mug around
So
here
the thing
somewhere.
about Winter Sun is you can change which deity you're following at any time, but you lose your accumulated
Any news of the Alakir?
no news of the Alakir.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
To the gods, we are nothing more than nearsighted beasts.
Watch
So
what you're doing.
this is a mod that I did that makes old people look old. And he actually does look old.
Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children.
Yes,
Best to
Mom?
keep clear.
Old is a cute redhead though.
You mentioned something about the Jarl.
Shh! You didn't hear this from me. Jarl Balgruf? Well, I've been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. That can't be good, right? That family is cursed, I tell you.
You look exhausted.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Any news of the Alakir?
All the females look old. Huh?
With answers comes knowledge.
No, it's a specific. It works on SPID, right? Spell perk item distributor. And if it comes across, and there's certain ones that are in the list that are older people in the game, like Norelian, like the Bothella, who's at the Hag's Cure, right? So it makes them, they are old, so it makes them look their age. And it changes their face geometry and their face tint. So I thought that was a cool mod. That'll be in the next update. Basically, there's only 3 mods in the next update so far. One adds elf ears that are kind of like World of Warcraft. You know, they stick straight out. Elf ears. And then another one is for sharpened teeth. Like if you're playing a Bosmer.
Barbara, did you slip out again last night?
Yes.
So she looks old. Gerda. Out of my way, old woman. Oh.
All right then. An enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun.
You know who that
apologize
is.
for talking to my people. You can't protect me every
Lydia.
moment of the day.
That
It's
might
good
be
to
so,
see you again.
but it will never stop me from trying.
I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a
Type
quiet
1,
lad,
Type 2, and
but
wrinkled
lately,
females.
something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Alright, where's the boy? Boy?
I'm so angry, I can hardly stand
a while to make a dress, Daddy. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want to dress right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I think he's upstairs.
Father, you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
There he is.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
No.
I wanted to talk to you. Anything interesting going on around here?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Hello there.
Another wanderer. Have I done something to make you bother me?
I wanted to talk to you. Anything interesting going on around here?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me, but I know about him and about the war, more than he might think.
How do you know these things?
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Who's the Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Where is this door?
In the basement.
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. Bye.
Bye. So we have an expanded quest for this also. There's different ways that we can play it. We can actually let Nelicar kill one of the old ladies who keeps track of the place. And Gerda. Or
can I help
Vienna.
you? Until next time.
Out of my way, peasant.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks agency.
What could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
Who are you to expect anything?
I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it. And even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
How do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak.
So should we let
Let
Nelacar become a
him
murderer?
guide your path.
Excuse me, doggy. Excuse me, doggy. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, other doggy. Let's talk to the Jarl.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Your son has been talking to a Daedra behind a door in the basement.
What? Oh, no, this can't be happening. That thing's evil, I tell you. Maybe you can put an end to this. Here is the key to the door. Please, you have to help me.
What should I expect behind the door?
An ancient blade, you know, cursed. It whispers. That can't be natural. I don't know about such things, but there must be more to it than that. Something just ain't right about that sword, trust me. It sounds crazy, I know, but it's true.
I'll investigate.
Thank you. And please, be careful. No telling what will happen the next time you mess with that door.
Well, we got the key. We even got the key from the Jarl. Dead woman on the floor. Oh no. What's a bloody note? She whispers and I hear. She whispers and I act. The doors finally open, and so I do as she asks. Stealing the wizard's key was easy as pie. It's time I lure the servant here and seal the pact. Oh my gosh. Well, the boy's a murderer. He killed the girl.
So, did you have any luck?
Your son got to the sword first. He's killed Fianna, one of the servants.
By the gods, you're serious. You must get to him. Go, quickly. But don't hurt him. He's my son. And please, you can't tell anyone. It must remain a secret.
Alright, well, where do we go from here? I wonder where he's at.
So, did you have any luck?
Your son got to the sword first. He's killed Fianna, one of the servants.
By the gods, you're serious. You must get to him. Go, quickly. But don't hurt him. He's my son.
So where am I
Please,
going?
you can't tell anyone. It must remain a secret.
Well, let's go back down here. That's the Jarl's quarters. We gotta find the boy. No, I don't have a quest marker for it. But I think he's down. We missed a piece of information, so let's go back. We did hear him laughing. Alright, well, we did take the note, right? Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Out of my way, dog. Oh my gosh, Miko? Alright, where to find Nelikar? Well, I don't know where to find Nelikar. He might be... Okay, there's blood on the door. So that might be a good clue. Let's follow the blood. There's blood here. I hear him. Do I not have a sword? I do have a sword. Is it not? It's not there. We should also... Okay. Where's the boy? I might have gone the wrong way. We're walking around in the sewer. Listening for some more voices. We also got to follow the blood, right? Somebody just left some money down here.
Razor sharp.
Please, I...
Guide your path, child.
They'll never find me here. Huh?
Nelkir.
You really shouldn't be in here. Leave now.
You killed that woman. Why?
Yeah, sure I did. And I'd do it again. She's going, please, have mercy. I beg you. So I like to have a little fun. So what?
Should we knock him out?
The sword is controlling you. This is not who you are.
I hear her talking to me. Please, just make it stop.
It's all right. Just give me the sword.
Yes, I don't feel right. I'm gonna lay down for a while.
Or kill allies. I don't know if I want to kill allies.
Really wish I had a key.
We don't really need the sword. So why don't we give it to Balgruuf and he can destroy it. We didn't even have to knock the boy out. Yorvasker Underworks. Dead Skeever. Dragons reach substructure. Sorry, dude. Alright, so now we're back in the dungeon area. Let's go back and talk to the Jarl. Jay Serpent's Quest expansions are fantastic though. Give you a lot more choices on how you want to play it. I mean, I could have played it like you normally play it, but thought it was actually better to play it this way this time. Where is our... Let's go wake him up. It's the middle of the morning. 21:34. Oh, he's still up.
Where's my son? Tell me.
Your son is safe. Send someone to pick him up in the tunnels below Dragon's Reach.
Oh, thank the gods. I can breathe more deeply now. Here, take this with my thanks.
Boots of hauling. I'll take care of the sword.
What will you do about the dead servant?
Unfortunate. I'll find someone to take care of it. RK helps us find peace with death.
Will Nelkir be punished for what he did?
What? No. It's hard to recover from something like that. He needs time to mend. That's it. Let's pledge never to speak of this again, all right? Good. Now, my mind weighs heavy enough. Farewell.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
You can speak with the Vigilant of Stendar. Or kill allies. Don't really want to kill my allies. My allies are a couple of dogs. Plus, I can't kill that one anyway. And I'm not killing Miko. Not happening.
There was blood. Such blood.
Let's go find a Vigilant of Stendar. I think there's one out in Whiterun. Are you bugging mommy? Huh? Are you bugging mommy? Be good. My doggy. She's begging mommy to go out back and blow bubbles so she can chase him. She's the bubble killer. That's Dawnguard, Dawnguard. I don't know if we have any vigilance here. Just Dawn Guard sentries. Here's this soul. We're not quite ready to go up a level. Almost. I see bugs. Got 'em. Let's set up a tent. You know what's a better idea? That's a better idea. We're gonna hold on to it. It won't let me drop it. So we have to find a vigilant or use it.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Dun 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 dun.
Hardly felt a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna stop me. Okay, these giants are pretty tough. We're running. Later. Oh, we made enough points we can level up. Cool. Let's see if we can leave combat. Catch some more bugs. I wonder if I can drop it now. I think I just had to listen to Mafala's spiel. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Well, I guess that answers that, right? You're pretty good at defying gravity there, dog. Well, I guess we can't drop it. Sacrilege. We're out of coffee. Looks like we need to put something into Magicka. Or health. Probably health. I wonder... Sweet. So now we can cure diseases. How's our hand-to-hand? Not that great. Can't put anything else into this yet. Which means we need to do some more of the quest stuff for Mage's Guild. The Brotherhood. Can't put anything else into that yet either. Poisons are highly corrosive. We like that one. Magic and stamina are increased by 50 points when you're under the effect of beneficial potion or ingredient. Reduced by 25 points when you are not. That's no good. Green thumb. Twice as many ingredients. We'll take that. Okay. I guess we didn't have another thing to spend. We're level 42 and we are 90 and a half hours into this playthrough. Well, I'm guessing we have to find a Vigilant of Stendar somewhere. Or we have to start killing allies. There's Lajan.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise. Many fine things are here for you, friend.
Can we sell it?
Wares,
No,
and weapons,
I doubt
all
we
for
could sell it.
sale at fair prices.
Where are we going to find a Vigilant of Stendar? That's a good question. Thank you, baby. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Well, let's go down and see Astrid. You know what we could do? We could go see Astrid and start chopping them apart with the ebony blade. That might be fun. Hey Astrid, slice, slice. Probably won't let me kill them though. I can always click the little thing and that allows me to
How can I assist?
ear carver. Okay, interesting. Does he carve ears out of wood or does he carve people's ears off? I don't know. Okay, we're hungry and thirsty. That might have something to do with it. $395, $385, $293. So basically you want to put something into stamina. Or health. Probably stamina next level up. So should we go talk to Adros? I don't think we have a sweet roll in our inventory. I don't know if I said this before, but Morning Fogs has to be one of the coolest mods.
What do you need?
Rupert. Alright, well, we gotta clean up this mess. So do we have a sweet roll in our inventory? No. Yes, we're stopping to pet all the animals. I like animals. Carlotta, what are you doing out here?
Maybe you could talk some sense into
Or
my
Camilla.
pig-headed brother.
Oh, you know what? We should see your pig-headed brother, because I think we still have the golden claw. From way back. We've been carrying that around for quite a while.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Oh, there's Bliss.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
That's Bliss.
It pleases me to see you again.
She's a follower. And we can give her a cool outfit, but
be careful.
We don't
These
need a
are
follower
dangerous
right now.
times.
We got 2 dogs that are in
What
the
are you
way.
doing that for?
Because I'm trying to get to the door, but my dogs are in the way. I'm walking here, mod. Walk through followers and pets. Well, I just tell them to get behind me. I've got this one, which I can tell them wait, follow, behind. Summon, sandbox, toggle, set the range, their traits. Dismiss all of them. Call my horse. So that's a good one to have. But I guess, you know, I'm walking here would be even better because I wouldn't have to pull up a menu. Right? Yes, I do have an option for it. I just being able to walk through them would be better. I think, so maybe I should look into that one. Guess it all depends. Does it run off scripts, or how does it work? And does it pick up followers that aren't vanilla? Yeah, we have ducks and swans. And we have different kinds of lily pads. So I've got these lily pads, which are from 3D trees and landscapes. And then we've got, so these are 3D trees and landscapes. And then we've got other ones. This is 3D trees and landscapes, the foxtails. But then we've got these, which are from water plants. And I've got the animated version of them. Oh, slaughterfish.
It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Some cooked slaughterfish. You know what's really a lot of fun? This is a lot of fun. Oh, it's not going to do it? So I guess Fireball just does that. Let me see what other fire spells I have. Oh, we can try that.
I'll vanquish all the same. Oh, here we go.
That one is the one
Is
I
it
think
worth
I
your
want.
life?
Oh, that don't work either. We need a better fire spell.
Confidence personified. Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
That one does it.
Stand in my path and you will be torn asunder. I'll bury you in snow.
So I like that one. And that's favorited. So we've got that as number 6. Cool. So if we go like that, and then we go 6. Oops, 6.
Frozen tendrils of destruction will grip your very being.
Frozen deer.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
A deersicle, yes. So we got to deliver the letter and the amulet to Astrid. We also got to see this guy.
Must be my imagination.
Yep, it's your imagination.
Looking for a fight?
Bring it on.
That can be arranged.
Oh yeah, where are you at?
Die, you cowardly lubber! Son of a... I'll kill you! Hawker's revenge! Mercy!
You will feel a cold. Meet your maker.
They keep drinking potions.
Don't stop believing.
He put up a fight. I do like that. Oh yeah? Who are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You're a hunter. Have you come to watch the dance of bones? She's like, I got it on my fingers. Snag. Got you in a jar.
Never should have come here.
Ha! Hope you like the cold.
Help me. None shall stand against Mirac.
Think you're different?
Mirac's name.
I'm generous like that.
The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be
Feeling
just.
cold?
Mercy! True warrior does not. This isn't over. We shall clear the way for the coming of the... I'm on fire!
Good strike, but it lacks oomph.
No.
You'll reap what you sow.
Not like this.
Alright, where'd you go? Got a blood horker up there. I think we took him out. Pheromones. All right. Where the fuck are we? There we are. E&B does just to answer your question there, Hippo, EMB does take quite a bit of frame rate, but if you decide you want to run a frame gen along with it.
You're back. Good. All right, so
That kind
did
of
you meet this Motier?
cancels
What
it
did he
out.
want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
So this would probably break a bunch of scripted quests if I grabbed this and just started slashing people.
All right, time to hush.
It wouldn't give me an option to assassinate her. Not for lack of trying. Alright, let's go talk to our druid friend, Arvel. Adros Arvel. You know, before we do that, let's go drop Miko off. Because he's kind of getting in the way. He's a good doggy, but we're going to give him a good home. Right? We're going to go take him and drop him off to Laud. I like that mod a lot too, where you can give Miko to Laud.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second. Really? That'd be great. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
That is a smelter over there.
Good to see you.
Okay, so Miko is now with Laud. Alright, what's my game doing? It's doing some funky stuff right now. Okay, I don't know what my computer's doing, but it's doing something in the background. Let me do this. Let me do that. That's better. Why does it look like we're missing grass? Here we have grass. Maybe it's just that one grid. Didn't load. We'll get there a little quicker. Running as a wolf. Wolf really hauls ass. Faster than a horse even. Freeze the bear on the way. We need to recharge this sword. That's better. Let me talk to this guy. I think we've got a bounty.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal, if there's such a thing for that lot. All right then.
Your hair is doing weird stuff there, girl. Fix your hair.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Chase me down. And your little friend too. Leave my dog alone. I didn't really want the Warhammer. Well, not really what I had in mind, but... what I had in mind was this, and this.
You could have lived a useful and productive
this.
life instead.
Just killing the elks, huh? It's a hummingbird. Why is the hummingbird hostile? Good question. Let's go talk to Arvel.
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air of conviction when I see it.
Yep.
I always found the confidence so sickening, like the bandit's certainty of a successful raid. Only, he then realizes his target is a mage, with embers in her eyes and white-hot lightning for fingers. Tell me, Sarah, what brings you to my humble abode? Waiting for a hero like you to cleanse the world and free me from my torment, of course. Oh, don't give me that look. Heroes are utter fiction, cackling at those who grasp at its dancing shroud. If you must know, I have a habit of wandering, and this is where chance has found us.
Do I?
Ha ha ha. So quick to judge. How can you possibly know I'm insane when I haven't even told you of the time I convinced a man in a pub that I was the Daedric Prince of fluffed pillows?
Snufflebites.
Snufflebites. Oh dear. I'm getting too personal, aren't I? Help? That's curious. What makes you think I need help? Is it because I'm not a slobbering slave to Kinnereth? Is it because you think I'm a poor, tortured victim clinging to my sanity? Perhaps you think I need someone to see through my veil and lead me into the light once more. Ha! You can't save the world, Sarah. It will take you to black, wretched depths that will leave a rotting handprint seared into your soul, as it did mine. Ah, that witch. How she haunts me. Although, she had drawn herself distant since Kinnereth stopped giving me orders. She's always had this bizarre notion that I need to be saved. Saved. Priests need to be saved. Those like me. Those blackened by time and the aftermath of man's fervent ego. We are the ones who see life as it truly is. A macabre, ghastly masquerade spinning into the void.
Miko, what are you doing here?
The same reason that you do. In her fragile mind, I have fallen from a place of great power and prestige. A place where she comfortably dwells. We live in very different worlds, she and I. She feels that I have let evil permeate my soul. Soak into it as the dark amber
Miko
of
does
mead
love me.
soaks into the
Such a
drunk's
good Poochie.
mind. What she, the pristine pantheon of purity, does not know is that I merely reflect existence as it has shown itself to me.
The pristine pantheon of purity.
As I said, adventurer, different worlds. Now run along.
It seems you are having troubles convincing him to open up to you. Adros does not respond well to pity, as he is proud. Perhaps targeting his pride in a different manner might work to your advantage. Try offering yourself as an apprentice. There is much to learn from him, but be wary. I sense that he is not showing his true self. At least, not yet.
Good dog.
I can't call him a bad dog. I can't even dismiss him.
I thought I made myself rather clear. Why are you still here? Well, isn't that endearing? I expect you'll ask me to hold your hand and make you lunch next. My powers are beyond your comprehension, Sarah, and cannot be taught as if it were as simple and common as alchemy. No, I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone with less discerning standards than I. Might I suggest a niece? I've heard she whips up a delightful concoction using the essence of troll. Have you now? Yes, word certainly travels, doesn't it? I suppose it's not surprising, considering how dreadfully boring most lives are. It's as though others' triumphs will fill those gnawing gaps of emptiness and boredom if we just prattle on about them long enough.
Yeah,
Of
he is
course,
friendly.
by we, I
He actually becomes a follower.
I've no need for such idle
And he's a
pastimes.
shapeshifter.
Now,
He's a druid.
I will show you what you seek, Sarah.
I like his armor
At a
too.
price. Return tomorrow for your first lesson.
Yeah, Miko's back. But he's not following me. Because I can't dismiss him. Alright, well I think we're gonna save the game right here. That's actually a nice shot. And call it here for today. Then when we come back, we'll deal with Adros. And learn the other 4 forms, so wasp, spider, fish, and what's the 4th one? Oh, no problem with the help, anytime. Let me see if I can find that, and thanks for the link, Gears to the IR stream. We did save it, didn't we? I hope we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, let me see if I can find that. Hummingbird. Non-aggro, quieter Mahal's hummingbird. I can dig it. No bugs. FOMOD installer. It's an ESP patch. Chirp sound. Lowered sound. Aggro. FOMOD. Okay. So I wonder if it's a... did it say it was ESL? So it's marked as an ESL. Sure. Snag. Prevent aggro. Chirps at same volume. Well, I like the chirps at the same volume. So we will do that. And that is going to be overriding new creatures. So it's a patch. It's not a mesh and texture. It's a sound overwrite. Probably put it in general patches. Atmospheric patches. We'll put it in atmospheric patches. And then we need to do this. Oh, that's all right. I mean, I can look things up. It's not a big deal. But that's one worthy of adding to the list for sure. Because having them aggroed it aggroes everybody around them, you know? And that's kind of a pain in the butt. So we close that. We copy that. We load that. And let's do that. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And hope you found it entertaining. And we will be streaming quite a bit more over the next 6 days or so. So that should be fun. So until then, peace out, people. And go check out the Irish stream. Link's up there. Gears posted it. Peace.